Mike, can you get out of the camera? What is that, homie? Just a sec. Samoans in Gallup.
on top.
It still assists me. Turn off brakes. Go to assist and select auto drives.
Let's try this again. Off.
Hey, hey.
Alright, let's see what else we got.
Cafe. Oui, oui. Au mezzanine. Like, give a fuck about no hatchback. Civic. Honda Civic. I don't care about no French. Dolly Parton wasn't even born in France. He was born in Brooklyn. And don't tell me I need to use a French call. I don't want to use no French call. What are y'all doing? I don't want to see this. I wanted to see this. I'll watch a movie. I don't thank you. The engine good.
Thank
To the game.
My haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-fifter, chest set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my true first, no dripper. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like Giannis, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Please, I never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn heads. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn legs.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, we welcome you. That's the punter Ethan Evans to get this started. Off we go from Southern California.
So I ain't gotta go library games. Oh, they got Justin Dobbs. Josh Dobbs, sorry. know, I ain't getting all the time in the world, boy. I can give you a little bit of time, but I can't give you all the time in the world. I gotta save a little for myself. Where's you going? In the...
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing right away, it's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. Loose inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Out of the gun, here's May. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here for that opening drive. But they don't get 2, and it remains 6-0.
Andy Oregalis to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Oregalis is back to send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
First carry here for Kyron Williams. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Best time to call a draw is when the defense is playing in pass situations, so a down and distance that screams pass. You want those defensive linemen ripping up the field thinking, I'm going to go sack the quarterback. In this case, they time it perfectly, hands the ball off to the back. Big pickup.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of
14 on the pickup. First down, LA.
32. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Caught by Nakua on the out route. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. And the gain 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford. On the run to the right. He's got it at the 7. And he's in. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, LA.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. When you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield, it doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
This ball is going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. Working out of the gun, it's May. Is seeing the danger, throwing and completing. From the 46. Here's 2nd and 5. Separating from the shotgun, it's May.
That's a
And he got
PI.
that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. It's incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Yards to go.
Here's May. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First down, New England.
He'll go right back to Diggs. He's got it again. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
And 6.
Throw again is May. That's complete to Diggs. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
On third down, Henderson.
Why you say the fucking dude?
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Now May. That's taking it in. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
First down, Patriots.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And not there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brings up second and 9.
Again, it's Henderson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. SoFi in SoCal. It's 3rd and 4.
All right, guys, let's go.
On the ground, he
Up.
is Henderson.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
They're going. It's May.
All right, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has 2 options.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Back. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
Hit the button. That's that, man. Bullshit. Really pressing the button.
They'll run it. First carry of the game for Blake Corum. Not much there. Maybe a yard. From the 35, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
To throw is Stafford. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And third down coming up.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
3rd and 9.
50-50. And middle.
Out of the gun, Stafford. A throw left
score
side,
that.
going to be
They'll
intercepted.
score that.
That's the linebacker, Jack Gibbons.
So it's 3rd down, and just seems clear that he's just trying to do anything to keep the drive alive, but Even though you're trying to keep the punt team off the field, you just can't be careless and reckless. And that's really what he ended up being, Mike. And defense takes advantage and takes it back to the house.
A dive, and he's in. The two-point conversion is successful.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike.
So what you trying to do? What you trying to do?
If you have
So go
confidence
ahead
in
and put
both
your
your
hands
back
up and
and
get
your
those
offensive
in. Boom.
line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
First down, Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8.
Set. Hey, fly low. 53. Ready. 10, 10, 59, 22. Hey, red.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Jack Gibbons. Offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From out of the gun, they're going to run with Henderson. Good blocking to the 15. And he's in! Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
That is caught in the end zone. 2 points for the moment. We do have a flag down. Let's see if this will hold up.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. The return team going to let that one go.
35-yard line.
On first down, Stafford. He'll find it his tight end. It's Colby Parkinson. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute program. That's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
brings up
Libra.
second and a yard at the 38-yard line.
Hurry! Libra! Stop!
Now a second down throw for Stafford. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stops the clock as well.
Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection. And while he didn't get necessarily the big play,
Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Precious on the globe.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Strap!
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Baltimore on the stop.
Drill right!
1 yard gain brings up second and 9
Monday!
at the Patriots'
Parkinson in
34-yard
motion.
line.
59!
Nobody throw themselves shade like that. That was funny, bro. Then he said, I don't be
And down. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
22-7. Oh yeah, the Survey. And I'm winning. 22-7, and I'm winning. Oh yeah,
Down
the Survey
at the
Yankee.
12. It's 1st and 10. Stafford going to give it to Cora. And he'll get about 5. Second and 5.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
On play action, it's Stafford. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up. And the Patriots are going to have it here.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up
May
second
to
and
throw
9
on
at
second
the
down.
16-yard
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incompletely. Might be fortunate just to avoid the sack,
Quentin
and it'll set up a 3rd down. They'll throw out of the gun. Flush to his right. Taking off. He'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And the Patriots first down.
To throw now. May. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. Finding space at the 40. And he is out of bounds. Give him 13 on that. From out of the gun, here's May. He'll get this over the middle to Diggs. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
that is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final second to play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
And he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Four seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. And And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. One-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. On the return, this is Blake Corum. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. That'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Marcus Jones on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 32-yard line.
22!
They go play action with Stafford. To the sideline. That is caught, but he's out of bounds. They tried to get it into space, coming out of the backfield, but instead it's incomplete. Third down. On the play fake, here's Stafford. That's out wide to Williams. Ooh! It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Rams first down.
12 yards.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not, and it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back, in the flat, and he does the rest.
Room to maneuver to the 35. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 31
That
yards.
is a big play for L.A.
Rams.
31 yards.
Especially if it's a place I trust, I'm getting out.
It is first down and 10. Throwing again is Stafford. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
4 yards.
They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pick of 21.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
11. Double right. Monday. Zebra.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. To the goal line and in. Colby Parkinson. Touchdown, Rams. Stafford has his guys set. They'll try to add 2 more after the touchdown.
The Rams will line up.
He'll drop the throw. And he will get in for 2. They open up the bag tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
15.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. And the first carry for Antonio Gibson into the secondary at the 45. And he'll be taken down. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
First down, Patriots.
On the ground, Gibson. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8. Setting up second and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Still right here with Gibson. There he goes. Inside the 30. Guarani brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard. First down.
Big hole in the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big hit.
And strong first down run. Pick up of 9. Sitting second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 10-yard line.
Here's Gibson. And they continue to...
Now we getting into Japanese. Sushi head, but I like cooked sushi.
They are set up with first and goal. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Henderson is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown, New England.
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2.
The Patriots will...
Sound like a mozzarella stick to be.
May, flush to his right. And he'll get into the end zone and hook the lead up by 2 more.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Give me score though. Wasting my time. Shit.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, but we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he's going to be taken down to the 37.
13 yards on the
Stafford on target to Puka. And the Rams have a first down.
11.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
7. 21.
Back to throw.
Give me that. Give me that.
And for the fourth time today, the rookie safety. And his offense is going to be all set up.
36-yard line.
three tight end look.
4
as they have
turnovers.
it first
Boy, you
and
gonna
10.
lose any ball game.
On the handoff, Henderson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
He's taken down at the
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
And he's going to be close to the first down. Welcome just a yard short of Elijah gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage.
Hey, here goes front. Hey, what's that?
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
tackle made at the 6-yard
They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21. They'll run with Henderson. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's another shot from the 6 at second. Judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. They'll run. It's Henderson. And he's got another one. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
I think over there eating truffle butter.
Now Andres Borregales for the extra point.
Stop instigating, Serge. I got this. Wow. Look what I started. I was just asking where the fuck he was
Backed
at.
up
Damn.
because of the penalty.
We
But
just started
no
this
matter.
shit.
The extra point is
like that.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away.
Yeah, the servers are fucking tripping.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Yesterday when I played, they were really tripping right now. 45-15, that's how you know it's tripping.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11
Double
at
right.
the 34-yard line.
Second down, it's Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Hudson very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Zebra! 180! 32! What do you have?
Working out of the gun, Stafford. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Eckler.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in the performance. Just because they had this big stretch.
Hey, 50! Blue 60! Hey, 22! 40!
Now or never, they'll throw on the fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Zone read, a give to Henderson. And he finds some space, tackles after a gain of 7 on first down. Second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Rams.
Again, it's Henderson, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
He was tackled
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker.
Fighting in the fucking chat.
More running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Oh, Chansky.
Hey, what's that?
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. Fourth down coming up. On fourth down, out comes Andres Portegales for the Patriot field goal.
What the fuck?
This from 45 yards away.
I didn't say anything about the dude other than I said Molly Mall is the creator of
That one is good. And the Patriots will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter. So it's a win for the Patriots. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, and everybody.
Yeah, he was all in the chat. And everybody was bullshit. No one took it serious or whatever, but he took it fucking serious, and he blocked me. Cause then people were like, they were saying his name in the comment like Molly, Molly, you're stupid. Cause this was like I don't know a week ago. And then you on Ciabatta's on the screen you can see all the comments, but on YouTube I can't see his comments because he blocked me or whatever. So I was like, damn, Molly, you blocked me. And he played stupid and was like, what are you talking about, Nene? Yeah. And I was like, don't play stupid. And he didn't say anything else. He was going back to the, yeah, this man eats grape jelly with his. I don't know no better. When I got Richard E. got bro coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My thing I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spit 60 racks on a camouflage bells. You diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 220, on me hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper up with pleasure. Used to win an M, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's with that. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating on glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like home. South Middle Spanish red. They put me in the poll. They put me in the poll today. I'm addicted to dope. It's a cold word, yeah. In my coat, money hungry, trying to get some more. Don't I pay? This ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and this 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got shit on go. Money they call it gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the. He's just like he's just like
got a whole lot of
he's been there
money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got richer, got bro, come and slow 6 racks on a sweater.
given
Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 220, I'm a hustle and grip. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's with it. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. We hate no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish rap, most want it.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New England Patriots and the New England Patriots. Here's Andres Borregales to send this one away, and off we go from New England. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And it ends there.
Fucking servers are fucking weird right now.
Now that's the way to start the ball game. A return all the way across midfield. And the kick return team, they're going to get a big old thank you when they get to the sideline. Nothing like starting your offense with a short field to begin the game.
And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Give him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
He put everything he had into this one. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. Not a mystery. Have to be found defensively.
Now Borregales on to send it away. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Flushed out of the pocket. Brought in, big gain here for Diggs. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Sticking with Henderson. Through the middle. The Patriots finish off their opening drive.
Take that play right there. That run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level. This rookie is putting on a show.
So up comes May and his offense, going for 2.
The Patriots will line up.
Again, so he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded by Henderson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Patriots line up. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. This is a heater going deep. That's complete inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead on the first play of the drive. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots push their lead to 6. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 to begin his drive. Working quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And he'll get it off the 38-yard line before going down. That one gains 7. And that's a New England 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive run, it really break the backs of the defense.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he's official. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Patriots, 1st down.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down right at
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the
Finds the in route complete. Able to hold on to the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. They also have the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 4th down and 1.
Crazy, 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 crazy. 5. Good.
May throwing for it. Now Henry, and it's out. Scooped up by the Patriots. They won't get much on that return block. Actually might have lost a little bit around, but they do gain possession of the football. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on 4th actually worked. They got the first down, and then they fumbled.
Kate, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped plate. The results were there designed, but one mistake took it all away.
Oh, man. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Has it downfield, working the left. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. And that's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Patriots.
Crazy.
May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. He's going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for minutes to touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here's May again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. From the gun, it's May. Oh, my! It's intercepted in the end zone. Christian Gonzalez has it.
Bitch ass, no. Ass up like I do in practice.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and
Play
10.
New England games. We play scrimmage games.
Here from the gun. And it's a game of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
It's a pickup of 6.
It's Henderson on the give. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Looking quickly here. 3rd and 1. Here's May. He finds his running back, Henderson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
4 yards. That's good for our Patriots. First down. 1st and 10.
May.
33-yard line.
Over to Douglas on the sideline comes. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Weird.
Here's May to the air. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, not the standard they set for themselves.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. Hey, what's up? Crazy. Five.
You gonna come out like that?
Crazy.
Somebody gotta be open. Somebody. Take down.
Crazy. Five.
Again, it's May. Headed out right. He can run it. And he's going to pursue it out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. The Patriots will have a first down.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Sir, what's that? Hey, what's that? Crazy.
May now. Has him on the quick hitter. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take it out just short of it. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hey, what's that? Five.
To throw, here's May.
Fucking shell.
And a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Release like that again.
Here's May.
Release like that again, nigga. Release like.
He's going to be hauled down into the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Come out there in that one fucking safety high ass defense again. I'm gonna show you. I'm not even gonna be a bitch. I'm not even gonna be. I'm gonna score. Give his chance. I'm not even gonna be a bitch and run the clock out.
The Patriots
I
tie
could.
the final minute of the half.
I'm gonna give you a chance, nigga.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Y'all go and we'll take the ball game.
If you're
I want the
content,
lead.
you're making it to this league. You get one, you're
I
instantly
want
thinking
more than
you're
you.
fortunate
All
you're
I need.
able to actually deliver on it.
Patriots 14. On for his Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
Man, stop clicking, bro. Stop clicking. Stop changing people. Weirdo.
By Henderson.
Talking about the.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
Eating good. I lost it tail, boy. Shrimp
New
Corleone.
England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
Crazy. Hey, what's
What's that gonna do?
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
What's that gonna do? Gonna piss me off.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out. They connect on the deep shot. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They pick up 34 yards on that play. And that's a New England first down.
You had to run a glitch play.
And a Patriot first down.
Wassel, that's a glitch play. Playing glitch play.
Made a throw it. They'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
Wassel
And now we're
again
going to
with
have a
a
time by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Wassel again.
So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
We play glitch on glitch. Cheese on cheese. Come on.
Throwing again. It's May.
Go get him.
He's in for the New England
Have it.
touchdown.
You can have it.
The Patriots take the lead just before halftime.
Better hope I don't score.
So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job.
Stupid.
To jump out in front here in the first half of play. That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Borregales on to send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
Crazy. I hear this tonight. Hey, what's up? Five. Crazy.
May looking to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Mario Douglas, the intended target. And it's going to be second down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Second and 10. Here's May. Taking a shot deep here. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Five. Crazy.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete. And they got the connection, but not the touchdown. He's taken down. That's a turnover for on downs. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, what's up?
The give now to Henderson. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for our Patriots.
Back to it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's a run that's hung on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here he goes again. He will go. Touchdown, Oakland. The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2.
Check down for the touchdown. Stop playing with me.
I think he'll take his highlights, however. He can get him on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
So May brings the Patriots up to go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, no harm in going for it there, Brock. Wanted to make it a field goal game, but their advantage instead stays at 1.
Yeah, that data book tells you it's the right call to make because we're here in the second half. Leading by 2 instead of just 1 doesn't make much of a difference either way. You still now trail with an opposing field goal, and that's what they've got to defend against right now.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
And there's a man there.
That's why I want to cover 2. That's why I want to cover 2. Man, shit.
Patriots will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over first.
Shout out to everybody checking the stream out
This is
today,
gonna
man.
take this
Shout out to
straight
everybody that's been rocking with us with this test, man. I'm just trying to get everything acclimated.
Defense.
Shout out to everybody that's been
Win a
rocking
couple on
with
the
us,
first down
man.
run.
We'll
Now it's
be
gonna
in
be 2nd and 12.
this weekend.
At the Patriots
New Orleans.
46-yard
Stand up. New Orleans was beautiful today.
Finds a man right side. He's out of bounds.
Houston, we in the building tomorrow.
It's another 1st and 10.
We in the cut like it's some Neosporin.
Inside here to Henderson. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. You get on to that kind of yards per carry, and move the sticks.
The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Henderson will take it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
Let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What are we going to call this, other than simply splendid?
Will line up for a
They will throw. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion. So they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
They're on the 16-yard line.
These boys bigger. They got more reach.
1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it sets up 2nd down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively.
Left side cut by Douglas. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, New England.
May on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. Connects on the crosser. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This our last play of the quarter.
10 at the 23-yard line.
Hey, here goes throw. Diddy, what's up? Crazy, crazy, crazy. 5.
To the air on first down. May.
Out of here! Ain't no fucking.
That is Marcus Jones. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. So now then, after the penalty, this is first and goal.
Hey, here goes throw.
They'll run here following the penalty. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. The dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive
Patriots, they're first to 3. Setting up, second and goal.
Crazy. Here goes throw. Hey, what's up?
Defense showing blitz here. May escapes the pocket. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go
Put the body on the line for his team. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point.
for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role in this.
Off this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that on your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10.
10-4.
They'll run for the first time here.
10-4.
10-4. Across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play.
What I need you to do is catch the ball.
The Patriots will have a
this
first
ball
down.
and try to get a first down. 10-4.
First and 10 at the 41.
Running it again with Gibson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
First down.
And with another
Ball
one
game.
gone, they're going to have just
First down,
one
ball
remaining
game.
in this game.
What's up? Hey, Bo. Hey, what's up? Crazy.
From the gun, it's May. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And this one doesn't go far. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw.
Miss. Make a miss. Ah.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He's back to throw. He's got to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots clinging to a 1-point lead.
Ball game.
Hey, here goes
Victory formation here. Looks like they're
Ball
going to take a
game.
knee on
Yes,
first
sir.
down.
1 point. That's all I needed.
Flag run here for me.
That's all I needed. 1 point. I'm back 2-2.
gases are rocket in startup mode, ready for launch.
Hello? 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 I don't know. Hello? Yo.
They better not say that's the fight. How they gonna let him knock me down off this little corny little punch right there? They want to even the fight.
I'm so confused right now. Yo. This man hating. I guess this is you. Yo. This man. Yo. Yo. This shit. Hello? Hello? I don't know if...
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Changing max! Squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving.
Jack can't stay in the pocket too long.
Back in the fight! Turning you to the front. Earned it.
We've never had a bad experience. You know what? We haven't had a mediocre experience. It's always been
You have reinforcements inbound.
I will always drive a Sewell.
You have the right to choose where your vehicle...
Last mag! station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound. Your objective is simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
To the body for the whole half a round. No dead. He can't breathe. There's no way he can breathe. There's no way he can breathe.
Yo.
He's done. I got him 2 beat up. And I'm still working the body to slow him down even more.
of here. That's what you was doing. Babe, don't start with me. Don't start. You got all night. Leave me alone. Love you too, babe.
Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Everybody's bullshit. Got time to be bullshitting people.
GPS is on. Rocket in startup mode. Ready to launch.
Back on station!
No, nothing happened. We just had a conversation inside the release. Then, the release is valid. Signed under duress.
Back in the fight.
Because after the situation, go check out the pistol. Talking about all this. Wow, this is crazy. This is the situation. So here's my take. Well, people have been following me for years. I want you to see a man that has evolved in life. I told you something about 8-9 years ago with Jeezy and Gucci. You asked me, do you ever think they'll make peace? And I said, they will make peace one day. I said, because they have evolved, they became men. 6 months later, pain.
Enemy down.
It's all there.
Changing max.
Right. Let me explain to you about this now. When Gucci Mane said that years ago, he was still, I'm just gonna say my words, a child. This BS. And I'll tell you,
Found one spotlight.
the salary for informants is insane. When you watch these documentaries on Netflix, they'll tell you that
I'm back on station.
most of their cases without informants, without snitches. Gucci owns a record label. He has a wife, he has kids. You can't risk your life and lose all that.
I saw the light there.
Good life, you see how we live. We drive nice cars, we travel the world. You have to do the right thing in life. Like, you did. To say, that's real big. Real what? It's not
Look around.
young kids and artists say, stop saying he's a snitch.
Back in the fight.
He's a man now. He has a family. Everybody, you gotta start doing the right thing.
Reloading.
Squad mates at the AO. We'll reduce your redeployment time.
Boom. Hey. Hey.
I'm back on station.
This nigga innovative.
Redeploy. I'm up with you.
Let me tell you why he make it like, why is that? He was told probation. Get that time. Like 2 years though.
Back in the fight.
All these other charges that wasn't working. He don't get 15 to 20. Some lawyers say 30. That's life. Because, you know, felonies at this point, this is just very.
Do y'all say?
And what's crazy, he just got out. He was in with, man, this is 100 days ago. He put out the first day out freestyle. 100 days. You wanna be tough.
I'm back on station. Back in the fight.
That's a fact. I just said that I saw it.
I'm hit. Back on station.
Hitman Gucci.
Taking it back to the fire. Back in the fight.
We're reducing redeployment time.
I'm hit.
How many artists?
That was close.
Gucci Mane has signed as many as 35 artists. Damn. Out of those 35,
Changing mags.
that's not because Gucci it works in the music business when it comes to breaking a brand new artist that nobody has ever heard. Absolutely. 95% of the time.
Birds left this one.
Enemy marked.
I'm back on station.
It is 100% loss. Right. So, these deals have to be structured in a certain type of way where you'll get artists might seem as unfair, but you're going to get a bigger piece of a new artist that they actually blow because you're making up for all the losses you've done. The artist that blows says, oh, I'm in a horrible deal, it's so unfair. They're not thinking about the big picture of what's happening. Okay, that's smart.
Hostile gun.
Back in the fight. I'm reloading.
Choice again. This is every year somebody proves me that they're dumber than the last person. If you look at all the rappers that have crashed out, for higher not even 4 months. That's nothing. Not even 4 months. And you know people saying when he went back in there, yo, you fucking back? What are you doing back here? You back?
Draw what?
Not only are you back,
You can put it in here.
but you're not coming home. You're not coming anytime
If you're just
soon.
trying to get rid of it.
Not for armed
That's fine.
kidnapping. Yeah. No bail. Armed kidnapping. Oh, here's the
Thanks,
best
beautiful.
part. The guys, his crew, Pusha and Rob, the Kings, and everyone else, they start posting the actual items on social media. They start showing the same watch, the same chain, the money. All of them done. To the gentleman, if you ever get a shot to come back on the streets, I wish you the best. But in jail, every criminal that's already locked up is gonna look at them and say, y'all got to be the dumbest motherfuckers we've ever seen come in this jail. if Gucci says no comment, I'm not going to show up. Could he be forced to actually show up in Memphis because he lives in Georgia, right? In Dallas, my
So
bad.
he would have to show up in Dallas if he's subpoenaed, but he could plead the fifth because if the story that he initially told, if he did tell the story is not true, then he would have, filed a false complaint. But again, looking at what he said this weekend, unless he's just putting that out there for the public so that people don't think that he's a cooperating witness with the government, he has nothing to do with this case.
That's right. Now, what they're saying is Gucci has to take the stand for this to really
This
stick.
is going to be interesting.
You think Gucci gonna take the stand?
Will he fold under pressure?
He doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to.
Or he can plead the fifth.
Or a good detective, a good prosecutor, don't need him. The state to take it over. People don't know that. It's like in a domestic violence.
Oh, right.
If your girl don't show up because she's not gonna press charges, they don't need her no more.
Well, here's the thing, right? Because some of those guys traveled from Memphis.
Yes.
So the reason why it's a Fed case is the Feds say that they traveled over state lines to commit an armed robbery.
Oh yeah. So
Now, if they can't prove they went over there now, he said, listen, my client, Big 30, has been recording in that studio. So he went there to do music. You can't say how, he went there. It's a good point. But then, the state can take it over. And say,
Well,
we don't need that part.
the feds are gonna keep it, but they don't need the witness. They don't need it. They'll
They
just
have
take
other witnesses.
Right. They'll take the case themselves. It's just a sad story.
It's a sad story, man.
It's really a sad story.
It's a sad story all
It
around.
really is. It's a sad story. No doubt it's sad.
The Domino's Mix and Match menu gets you all of this for just $6.99 each.
If you know me, you know that I love me a pair of sunnies, and I didn't realize how much I overthought what glasses go with which outfit.
He done, right? Like, let me see. It's crossplay, so it don't matter what system it is, bro. Oh, I need some water, boy. My chest hurt. Hey, yo. Did you want to play again or you done? Yeah, I do. Alright, you went home though, right? Or what? Yeah. Alright, so look, 4-minute quarters, accelerator clock off, fatigue on, injuries off. Alright. You feel me? This motherfucker's skids. Yeah, that motherfucker. You feel me? Skids in here. My gosh, can you play one time? Skid, have you here? I will. You gotta remind me though. You feel me? This motherfucker skids. Yes, injuries off. That's how the game comes. Who next? Depends. What you want to do? Read my injuries. What you mean? He just said you had that's it. Give it for my cash respect shit. Damn it. Good play, Will. Not at church out of day. There's something in that battery, bro. I don't know what it is, but there's something in that battery. Yeah. There's something in that battery. You hit your goal yet? Shit, I went 2 days this past weekend, man. Folks talking to me. Sometimes you gotta live life, man. Yeah, Sammy. Get out the way. You trying to tackle nobody home. Sammy said, don't you ever mess with your motherfucking grilled monkey ass, silverback ass life. Oh, Easter. What y'all eat for Easter? He said, sugar. Yeah, Randall. You eat for Easter? Churches. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing too much cooking these days, you know what I mean? Like, so I gotta get out of the mud. Well, church is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa. didn't know Apple TV was coming like that. I didn't know that. So dead eye, you lying like shit. That must be a 2K term or something. I saw him do a fly, but for the most part, yeah. What's the 2K term? Yeah, that was my video.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it away to start mean, it's not the most expensive looking trophy out there for sure, but it was important. I mean, it was helping hydrate people back in the day, David, so, you know, get towards for that.
It's not expensive, but anything that drives the hate between people and the animosity, sign me up, bro. And so we got to play for it. It means something, and people argued about it. Little brown jug.
The field, it's Underwood using the quick game. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Pretty good job of running to get there to the 32.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
On the run, it's Haynes.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long. So that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line is playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. This rivalry dates back to 1892, but it was in 1903 that fielding Hurry Up Yost was worried that Minnesota would contaminate his water supply, hence the start of the little run jump.
How about that, man? A little tampering back then, a little you're gonna fix the game, mess with my players, and I think all of those things, it's really cool to learn. Usually run so deep.
And you know what's interesting is a lot of these players on the field right now, they probably don't have any idea of the history and how interesting that is. All they care about is
just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country. They were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. We're going to have to be careful doing it.
Go type in Arlo. Go type in Arlo in Google. Go type in Arlo. A-R-L-O. When I go outside, pick my camera up and go, man, stop being stupid. God, I wouldn't even, like, I would just slap the shit out you, bro. Like, no bullshit. Okay. Whatever you say, Joe. I don't know how expensive you think cameras are, but... Hey! Lamar, you got Zell of ammo, bro.
Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. Fires to the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Finds his man. It's Taylor. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that third down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle, setting up for it.
On fourth down. Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do.
That's why we call the nigga Kylie, bro. Look what he talking about. Like, bro, what? Like, hey, that's why your name Kylie, bro.
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Looking downfield, it's Green. Steps away. And the rush will get to him at the...
We got a star front we get ran on like this? No way, no. It's not possible, bro. There's no way we got a star. We getting toted on like this.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down.
Good tackle, boy. That's a good tackle. Hey, play by play. We gotta stack plays. We gotta stack plays, damn it. Hey, one play at a time. That's how you start it. Eat that outside leg. Get him on the ground. Let's play ball. Come on, get that hole. That's too much. Trigger. What are you doing? Reaction, like, I mean, no reaction, bro. He break when the ball get thrown. Like, Mo ain't got a reaction bone in his body. Damn it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There's no way. I don't know what these boys doing. These boys twigging. I'm telling you. Linebackers just flopping on the ground, not making tackles. I mean,
We just getting one more game. Yeah.
just getting scary. Just like a little brother.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone.
Wait, what? It's a battle of DFW. You gonna bring that stupid shit out?
We got some soft ass punks. I mean, soft ass punks in here, bro. Boy, just got in the game, you heard. How did that even happen?
Was not a good one.
Battle of DFW. Let's get it.
Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Taking a shot in the
What is
first
this?
play.
A skillet? No, whatever. They got some type of
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
skillet.
And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he makes the catch inside the 10.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. That's got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Let's go.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their...
3rd and goal from the 1. We'll see if they try it again through the air after the incompletion. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh!
TCU grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
Just dropped it.
Field put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup. Accurate throw, and they get paid.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout. The short hand, it's Townsend.
3rd and inch disgrace.
He missed it. He missed it.
Throwing the layup or the 3-inch putt. Missed the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
What up, my people over there on the kick? What up, my people on the red? Shout out to everybody on the Twitch. Let's work.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Let's put this boy Chris Johnson Jr. in. And go back to where
Running back searching for a hole. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Back to pass, it's Jennings. They have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
And when you run those
Let's
drag
work.
routes, it just takes
Let's work.
a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
They'll try the run. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other.
Some adjustments here at halftime. Becker tweaking. We'll get out again.
But knowing you do the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would just rough the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, and that's why the rivalries are so fun.
He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Excellent situational awareness to make the grab and get just enough of that first down.
And how about the play call? They didn't want to hold the football. They wanted to get that thing out of their hand, trust the receiver to...
Oh, he overran that. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to give it back up now to their miss, and you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
They say go 6-7 for the kids, huh? Ah, bing! Battle for the FW. Battle for the FW. We're going to come to forward and take it over. Dallas style, Triple D style. You feel me?
Back to throw, it's Hoover.
Give me that. Give me that. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to make this dude quit. There you go. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, guys, what y'all been up to? How y'all been today, chat? Oh, there it is.
Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gamecocks will kick it away first. he comes from inside his own 5. They'll run it out into the shotgun. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. The Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Go.
From the gun.
There we go.
Give on the inside. That's the kind of play that can really get you.
Hurry up, South Carolina. Now.
As they get it out to the 36.
You can take your time. You can take your time. Light up the Zod chat. You can take your time. You can take your time. Now listen here, girl. I seen you over there with them nice ass booty shorts on. And I just wanted to get in between. Similar to your pad when it's your month. That time that is. You feel me, girl? Listen to my voice. It's that young man. Tall chocolate. Tall. No, let me stop. I'm kidding, guys. You can take your time. You can take your time. Now you on a rush, huh? You ready for this ass whooping, ain't you?
Does he not have a high ball in his arsenal?
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the 1st down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his...
Bring him down after a short pickup.
Bring number 2 in.
Good job by the... I gotta get a stop here.
Let's bring number 2 in. Chris Johnson Jr.
Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Mustangs are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Go.
Got his tailback. Jukes his way for more. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. And the Mustangs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to the work.
Oh.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Singleton.
Wait, 13? Get up.
He picks up with the 1st down. Brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender.
He don't want to play.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week. You just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
Bring it out, it's crazy.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. From the gun, running back on the move. There he goes. The 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. He's moving out of the pocket.
He fumbled. He fumbled.
Defense swarming on that loose ball.
Let's go!
Everything broke down. The quarterback tried to
Go!
ended up making things worse when he fumbled.
Yeah, I like the quarterback and his athleticism, extending the play and at least giving himself a chance. You gotta finish. You still have to
How we do it over here at SMU.
That's priority number one, wasn't it?
Took off. I was like, there ain't no way in the heck. Wow. Out of the way. Challenge it.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. His drive will open from the 15. The give from the gun. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. The Mustangs will hustle to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Dropping back, it's Jennings.
Ah.
He really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
See if he's been doing his homework.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and 1, he has to throw for it. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson.
One of the things I love about this
What?
team, they just have such great awareness, and they're always
What?
communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
You play for bread. If you play for bread, say so. Every time I get a lesser team,
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. How about that defense rising up
That's my
and
bad.
stopping him
That's
short
on me.
fourth down?
That's on me.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get stopped and create some momentum.
Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give on the inside. He is going.
All you can do is run with your damn with your quarterback. You can't.
It's so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started. Long, you've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout.
That's my bad.
First down and more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Is Jay here? Jay, you here, bro?
Round as we look at the first quarter stats. They whipped it into the field and we're ready to play. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecock. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Wes, they just hide behind these fake accounts, bro. That's why I don't be paying no money. They mad I don't pay no
Off team, everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The handoff to Johnson. Picks up the first down, still moving. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Snagged in the middle. It's tight. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? He had a little bit of time to throw. You move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing we're going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. The Mustangs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Hand off from the shotgun. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Boy, right to him. What's your problem?
Misread and
Up.
mistake from this quarterback. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the
I'm
pick,
trying
but
to
he's
pump
done his
fake.
job
Do
here.
it right to him. Fuck.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and
Lock
getting
in,
that big,
dude. Come on.
creating some big mojo for your team.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The hand to the running back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him
That
down.
dang close. It's a run.
He had been running wild. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Here's a hit.
Oh.
And he was thrilled just as he released the pass and incomplete.
The offense just is not able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Third down coming after the incompletion. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Flushed out of the pocket. And inside the 40. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he got complete.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Motion from the wide receiver. And back to the air on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen. And that one looks great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He's going to run it. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Gamecocks looking to convert on 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. From that spot on the field, you're going to go for 4th and inches every time, but, I mean, you could argue that 4th and inches, you ought to go for it almost all of the time.
I 100% agree. We're definitely going for this. And listen, let's play some offense. Let's have high octane. Let's put some points on the board. We're not kicking field goals. We're not punting. We're trying to score touchdowns.
Oh! He's got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Lining up for the PAT. But they're on top by 7. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6.
Okay, what high school we know?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half.
No, you're not gonna say that.
The gift to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Jennings. Bringing the heat. Intercepted in a first half turnover to swing momentum. Touchdown Gamecocks! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executed beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right now. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He steps out running at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
They keep it onto the ground to open the third. A most efficient pick.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, the offensive coordinator here maybe thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you don't have that long to go.
And he is just engulfed in the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball player there.
20.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to believe the clock. Plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to...
They just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. And he gets back on top of it, and a first disaster. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Now he's going to break the pocket. The throw. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense, then that's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
He said, bro, go to Bishop Sicker.
15, mark it at the 14-yard line. Now a fourth down decision to be made by this offense. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Oh.
They'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. Touchdown, Gamecock. And they take it in for 6 more points. Just blinding speed. It almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Johnson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets rid of it. Finds his man, it's Singleton. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play out of the catch?
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Catch in the middle, it's Singleton. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On the move, it's Harden. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. And the Mustangs come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. The offense changing the play. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Got it in the middle, it's Harden. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Mustangs are on the move.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's where they like to chain in.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. second down. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
Alright, which IG then? Alright, which IG? Hey, Trust, it's break games only, bro. Let me know what you want to do, bro. Now you don't know what the huddle page is. Oh, gosh. Well, that's not even Instagram. You lying sack. You just a liar, bro. You just be lying. Just in here lying. Nah, bro. I know you don't got no offers. He lying like shit. Just in here lying. Go public then real quick. Let's see some. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
to say, bro, you gonna break on the ball?
I'm trying to figure out.
These niggas is so buns, gang. Like, what do you got the ball? Why are you on the ground, bro? This is just insane. Damn.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
But quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. They go to the draw.
I'll take it. Get him on the ground. I'll take it. They don't drop nothing. Oh my.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing. The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. They'll try to get the edge with the toss.
That boy ain't dropping nothing.
And there was nowhere to go
cheating on your husband or you're not, I don't care. It's none of my fucking business. It's none of my business. So, like, everybody needs to keep their fat fucking noses out of everybody else's business. But then, the spy guy that's fucking rolling around the Arizona fucking desert trying to find the perfect angle, find the perfect fucking clip to post and get these two fuck women.
Shallow cross. It's kind of hard to do. Like, I can get the jam. It's kind of hard to just, like, jam them off the line and then stay right near them. I'd be ready to run it over or run a go. Just do it, just get rid of it. You're trying to waste the time here. You're trying to waste the time here.
Hello, it's your favorite sports buff here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Join the fastest growing community on YouTube. Remember, Nightcap doesn't happen without you. So please subscribe or you're going to make Ocho cry. One of the remaining unanswered questions for the NFL this offseason is whether Aaron Rodgers will be back with the Steelers this fall. The Steelers have indicated that they expect an answer before the draft gets underway on April 23rd, and it doesn't sound like he shared any hints with one of the team's top offensive players. Jason Warren said he's not making any bets about whether Rodgers will play or retire at this point. You know, I'm not really expecting anything. Whatever happens, happens. I'm rocking with whoever that quarterback at the quarterback position. But if he comes back, great. If he doesn't, then we'll miss him.
Hey, I know Aaron Rodgers is loving this. I think any quarterback is loving this. We can have a team by the balls being for what, 42? Wait, how old is he?
Yeah, 42.
Yeah, 42.
That sounds about right, Ojo.
Yeah, you know, and this lets people know, those in the chat that are watching, and those that are fans of the NFL game, on how important the quarterback position is, because they understand how valuable Aaron Rodgers is, even though he's not the same Aaron Rodgers of old.
Yes.
The other options that you do have aren't the answer.
They don't have no option.
I mean, that too. Well, Will Howard is there. I'm not sure Will Howard is the answer for the foreseeable future, but I mean, Aaron Rodgers is Aaron Rodgers, even though he's not the same one. He's
still gives you your best chance to win. I mean, he just does. That's why he can pull the shenanigans that he does. And you know what? I'll let y'all know when I'm ready to come back. Knowing good and well, you know you're coming back. Why even play this game?
But even if he's not, let them have an opportunity to go get somebody in free agency.
That's funny. Aaron Rodgers turned into Brett Favre. That's funny.
Maybe they make a trade for somebody, Ocho.
Talking all that shit.
Making a trade for somebody. Making a trade for somebody that.
What about Kirk Cousins? Kirk Cousins was available.
You done turned into Brett Favre.
Where did Kirk go?
You don't want to get tired.
To Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, the fuck?
Mentor Mendoza.
Maybe, hey. He could have mentored Will Howard.
Listen, I don't know why Aaron Rodgers is playing this game, but it is what it is. He did it last year. He's doing it again this year. And he'll probably do it again next year as well if the Steelers don't find, his successor. And he gonna keep doing it.
You know the one team that he did do it with?
Green Bay.
The Jets. The Jets said, "Nah, we good."
Oh yeah. Hey, AG wasn't playing that.
No, because they seen this for far too long. Even Green Bay said, "Nah." But he should have known. He saw it play out with Rodgers. I mean, with Brett Favre.
Right.
They got tired of playing Brett Favre's game. You thought because he was a three-time league MVP, won a Super Bowl.
Right.
You thought they was gonna get tired of your shenanigans?
Yeah. But they get
It's like they drafted you to replace him. Why do you think they drafted Jordan Love? To sit on the bench for the next 10 years?
Yeah, you're right. But listen, this is the hard part. This is the hard part for the Steelers. When Ben Roethlisberger was here, they didn't draft a Jordan Love. They didn't draft him even as close because they didn't want to piss Ben off. Now you're looking quarterback purgatory. Somebody else we have to rely on, the 42-year-old, 43-year-old quarterback to let you know when he wants to come back and let you know if he's going to come back.
And if he does come back, what you got him for another year? And all you did was kick the can down the road.
And you
still haven't addressed the issue, which is finding your long-term quarterback for the future.
Yeah.
Today's industries are evolving fast. Comcast Business keeps you in step, powering over 90% of the Fortune 500 and millions of small businesses, just like hers. No one does business like Comcast Business.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. Yeah. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds.
Yep.
All you did was delay it. It's like, hey, man, look here, this tire. Well, we can patch it. They don't even patch tires anymore. But hey, they put a little donut on it. Eat a little donut.
Yeah.
The donut tire, the little donut tire. They say drive at a slow rate of speed, and you probably got 50, 60 miles of distance in it.
Damn.
And then you see people driving around 2-3 weeks on that tire. And then and when they put them downside the road, well, I don't know what happened. Well, what happened was this was a temporary fix.
Yeah.
No matter how great Aaron Rodgers was, and he was great, he was historically great.
Historically, yeah, you're right.
He is a temporary fix for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if somebody sees him as anything other than that, they're sadly mistaken. If the Steelers, but I don't know why, and because I don't know why teams are so afraid. You've got to, I mean, especially when the quarterback gets to like year 15, Ocho.
Yeah.
Come on now, man. You got to start having serious discussions.
Right.
Right.
About the future.
There's really nothing to talk about. There's no
Why would
discussion
you
to be
throw
had.
No, I'm talking about as an organization. We got to have a serious discussion. I ain't discussing it with you.
Right.
Bullshit ass deal.
What decision your grandparents made that involved you? Here's the list of what we think about buying. What you in on this? Oh, here's what we think about putting in the house. Right. Grown up, don't mess on it. My grandma used to always say, boy, don't brush with a child. You tell the child what to do.